Captions. There we go. Yes, yes. Hello. Good, good. That works. That works. That's. Let's see. Nothing. Everything fine. Yes, yes. Good. So let's do some inviting, shall we? How are we all doing? Cedric 2, there we go. Is that a group of 6? Is Wake's here? I guess not. Anyone else wanting to join? We'll leave a spot open for now then. We'll leave a spot open. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. So what have you done for your birthday then, Maximum? There's no question about me getting sleep, it's whether my sleep was effective or not. That's the real question.
Prepare to attack.
Oops.
Select your hero.
Only 40 hours left of Sombra. Wow. You could clearly see that I was tired, Walrus, right? Really sleepy, right? Falling asleep on stream and stuff. I couldn't continue like that.
Can be hacked, and everyone.
Yo. Hello.
No, it doesn't work like that, Walrus.
Yo.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, that's a cartoon. It doesn't work like that in reality.
Patience.
Because the be-all and end-all of sleeping isn't closing your eyes, right? That's only a small part of it.
Commencing. Capture objective A.
It's only a small part of it. It's entirely possible to sleep with your eyes open.
¿Extrañaste? Ahorita regreso.
It's not very common.
I'm out of here.
Not people can actually do it. But it is possible.
Feeling much better. Hey there. Don't mind me. Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
A little help.
Hello. See you later. Mucho mejor.
Wow. Tired Mercy. Wow. What a name. Oh, hi, Mark.
Beacon in place.
There is a spot available, yes. Have you not seen The Room, or at least seen the memes, Walrus?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Ah, you're missing out. Basically, The Room is a notoriously so bad it's good movie. Right, the the acting is just hilariously bad, and the main character is also the director, and he thinks he's so good at acting, and everything's great, but it's just such a bad movie. But it's funny, right? It's funnily bad. It's hilariously bad, rather than just a bad movie that's just bad, right?
Be right back.
No, it was trying to be serious. It was trying to be this super serious movie that was talking about, you know,
Someone needs to get that little...
serious, you know, relationships and all this kind of stuff. It was supposed to be a story about how a guy's life just fell apart in front of him. It's supposed to be a tragedy, right? But it's just funny because it's so bad. So. Hey, too much again. You're doing 5 hours on each in Quick Play Classic. Okay. Yeah, are you sort of you're gonna wait and see what Overwatch 2 is gonna be like in terms of career profile and all that kind of stuff before you commit to anything? Because committing to some long form project now may be a fruitless exercise when they just delete all your progress with Overwatch 2. So. Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't almost at the end of my my quest, then I might be doing something similar, right? Changing direction. But because I can, for sure, get it done before Overwatch 2 is released, I'm not too bothered about that. It's likely I can get done. It's probably about 95% chance I can complete a 250 hour target for Overwatch 2. Well, probably 99, I'd say. I'd say probably there's only 1% chance Overwatch 2 comes out next month or February, right? That's just not gonna happen, right? I should be done probably in the first week of March with my goal.
Much better.
So that's pretty good. And then the all modes thing, that will take a few more months. And I'd say there's probably an 80% chance I'll get that done too before Overwatch 2. Is there a portrait at level 41?
Reboot
There's a
and
portrait
start
every
again.
10 levels, starting at level 1.
Your mortality field's down. Watch yourself.
The payload has reached the chip.
Gotcha. Always leave yourself a back door.
Well, until you've maxed out the portrait, right? At level 2991, as we all know. And then after that, you're just stuck. Worst part about QPC is it's the bottom mode in this CP career profile. It's only at the bottom because it's the last one you added to, right? All the other modes you played before Quick Play Classic, so they appear higher up in the list.
Translocating.
I think. I reckon. Because there doesn't seem to be any meaningful order apart from the fact that for some reason the order of the modes in the list to a certain extent have something to do with when they were played. Now, I don't know. Mystery Heroes is near the bottom, and that's a mode that existed from a long time ago. Play versus AI is Blow Mirror Deathmatch. Yeah, I don't know what order it is. Looking at it, actually. I was thinking it had something to do with the order you played them. Nah. What is the order? Who knows? I'm not really sure. Guess I'm wrong about that one. Oops a daisy.
Team up for special attack.
There's some kind of system which determines what order they appear in, and I have no idea what kind of system that is. I just don't know. Maybe it's a completely arbitrary system with no rules behind it at all. It's just someone at Blizzard decided to put the list in the order they ended up putting it in, you know? They just put them in there at their own volition. Oh, thank God.
Much better.
Probably a very different order to what I would have done myself. If I had to manually put them in an order, I'd either put them in the order that they were released as an actual mode. So from the top to bottom, from oldest to newest, right? Or the reverse order, so newest to oldest. Or alphabetical order. Or name length order, maybe. So have the shortest game mode names at the top, and then go as you go down, the game name lengths get longer, maybe. It would at least look better, right?
Translocating. Beacon in place.
How's London? Seems fine. The meeting was useful. Not a lot of good feedback. I ended up saying a lot more than I thought I would, and so we were split into groups. They were meant to be groups of 6. Our team coincidentally had 3 no-shows, so it was just a group of 3 people. But that's fine. We all got to say quite a bit, and they seemed to like our feedback, so that's good. I can't discuss specifics of exactly what we talked about because I signed an NDA in the event that they revealed any details about the upcoming TwitchCons and stuff like that, so...
Play of the game.
No, that's not how an NDA works for us. Your girlfriend threw you a surprise party the night before your birthday and all your friends, and you drank and watched memes, and all stayed over at her place. On your birthday day, you had breakfast at Macca's. A Mackie breakfast, right? With your mother and sis. It was a chill day. Then you went out to dinner with your extended family. And then your sis and cousin took you out night clubbing. And then today you went out for brunch with your mother, sister, and nan. Oh, wow. So loads of stuff. I don't even remember my 18th birthday. Don't even remember. I've never had a proper birthday party. That would be because you haven't turned 18 yet, Walrus. Do it now. It seems that way, Maximum, yeah. Tiny Overwatch. What's that?
Now traveling to Petra.
Your family had a bet on what type of person you are when you're drunk. And what was the result?
Now arriving at Yijang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Wow.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
我が心明鏡止水 Can you hear Oh, I see.
Noises. For the highest border available right now, you need level 2991 or higher.
Hey there.
Any level above that has the maximum border.
Activating the barrier. On the objective. Gather at this position.
Feeling much better.
Does anyone recommend any G Fuel flavors? Well, presumably, otherwise they wouldn't have a very good business, would they?
I'm out of here.
If all of their flavors are disgusting, they wouldn't make any money. Ow.
Didn't see that coming.
Captain Amari, reporting for you.
I played a little bit of Path of Exile. The main thing that put me off that game is the UI looks like it came from 20 years ago. Now, that is something they're addressing with PoE 2, which will come out next year.
Gotcha. Finish.
So I might get another shot once PoE 2 comes out.
See you later. Beacon in place.
So I'm playing a lot of Diablo 3 right now. In my off time. In between matches. When I'm not streaming. Right? I do like that kind of game. I'll be willing to give PoE 2 a go.
Out of here. Feeling much better.
Yeah. I recognise that the gameplay is fun and everything, but the UI I just couldn't get past. I just couldn't get past it. It was off-putting.
Much better. Translocating. Initiating.
It's sad, really. A lot of people are put off by the absolute gigantic size of the skill tree. They take one look at it and say, nope. It's overly daunting to a lot of people. That's not what put me off, though.
That melody! Get inside!
Always leave yourself
Nothing
back.
that you've seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
For optimal chance of survival, stay in range
Aw.
of my barrier.
What? Yeah. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Have they said when Diablo 4 is coming out? Not soon. Not even Blizzard soon.
Here I am.
That's what they've said. Whatever that means. Now, it's worth bearing in mind that Diablo 3
Much better.
was announced a whole 5 years
The objective is
before it came out. So, I think the safest thing to assume is 5 years. And then if it's sooner, that's great.
Initiating. Beacon in place.
I can push a button and see a huge tree. There you go. And then there's a smaller tree. Easy.
Much better.
Ouch. I think I burnt a bit of my mouth a little bit.
No manches. I might need this later.
A very hot potato.
Immortality field down.
Greetings, kamikaze. Yes. Now the real question for you is there 4 E's at the end of your name because you just felt like it? Or did you need to put that many E's there because the ones with less E's were taken? I main Sombra for now. For 39 more hours. And then I'll be on Widow.
Be right back. He vuelto.
My last day of Sombra should be the 22nd of December. So a couple days before Christmas I'll be starting Widowmaker. Ooh. Yeah, I just noticed as you typed it. I have an icon on my screen when I'm muted, so I can see it. So yeah, Widow will be fun. All the missed shots. Is PoE 2 going to be free? Don't know. Path of Exile 2 will not be a separate game?
Welcome to Junkertown.
So I think what they're doing is they're just doing a massive update,
Select your hero.
and that's PoE 2, which means it continue to be free, I guess. Yeah, a bit like how Overwatch 2 is going to work. A GoPro. Nice.
Everything can be.
Everything can be boop. No Switch, but Christmas is coming up. Speaking about Switches and Christmas, a lot of Overwatch content creators got free Switches from Blizzard, like at the beginning of December. But they were all North American ones, I think. So, eh. As I'm not there yet, rip me. It's fine. I'm not too bothered. Sure, it'd be nice. And given enough time, I might end up getting a Switch. Maybe get Overwatch for it, just to try it out. It's going to be a bit gross, because it'll be 30 FPS when not plugged in, basically. Which is just gross, but oh well. Better than nothing, I suppose. Maxed out Diamond on the other team. You're right, it's that monkey. Oh, hello. Junkrat.
Hora de empezar de nuevo. Always leave
Why is Hey, look. The system is trying to make sure your teams are balanced. You know, balanced equals skill. I wonder if that monkey knows who I am.
Feeling much better.
Russian. Fella. Ooh. Let's take care of that. Ooh. Shoot the barriers! Barrier destroyed! Yes. Ooh, Alright. Ooh.
Podría haber salido mejor.
El blah 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 blah.
The checkpoint.
Ghost just had to get out of his face.
Beacon in place.
Helden sterben nicht.
Dun, dun. Wow, monkey, wow.
Ahorita regreso.
Wow. Stop that, Genji. No. Don't be a naughty boy or I'll get a spanked bottom. No! Rude.
I might need this later.
I might need this later. Rude. Oh, rip. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just Sombra, you know, trapped in a thing. It'll be alright. Alright. It's fine. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Hey, come back, giant rat. You silly walrus cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oi. Yo.
Ahorita regreso. Feeling much better.
They're pushing the payload. Oh no. Oh, I've got 3 gold medals somehow. They're terrible, but I still got 3 gold medals.
Play of the game.
Those are all gone. There's no point updating any of them.
Epic.
Yeah. These things happen, I suppose. Oh. Hey, it's the last skin I needed. Wow. Took me 5 days to get that last skin, eh? Well, there we go. Wow. You're ready for an not quite yet. Okay. But you said I can join.
She shoots, she scores. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. It's ho ho ho, 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 ho 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 ho, ho
Oh, I need to queue first. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, thank you, G. It's Clapsy here. Oh. What time is 6? Because it's currently 2:45. That's 2¼ hours. Yes. No, wait. No, wait. Alright. So this is special 3v3. Okay. That should be easier next time.
Welcome to Castile.
Do you want a bandage for that?
Rude.
Alright, good. Bet for Widow. Oh, quick shot there. Oh, jeez, what the...
Attention, tu me pieds.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, I'm on 4 HP. Ah, damn it. Well, it's up to you now, G. Carry us to success.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, just kill Anna first. Yep. Bit of a pulse bomb should do it. Bit of a pulse bomb. Just throw it. Aww. Well, G didn't die.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses.
Hey, he didn't die, G. Nice.
Level up.
A bit of Paris. Paris.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Must violence always be the solution?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hog has overtaken Diva. Ooh. Because of walrus skin.
Daher wieder.
What are you talking about? What map? Waximum.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Waximum. Wow.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Wow. What are you talking about?
Be wary.
Feeling much better.
Nice. Oh. So your sister's name is a city. Alright. A capital city of France. Well, the capital city of France. Yes. Look, you can see the Eiffel Tower in the reflection, but if you look around, it's just a wall. Nice. Excellent programming there. Yep. You can't even see the full Eiffel Tower from here anyway. Half of it's blocked off, and on here that building doesn't even exist. How silly. It does depend on your graphic settings, I suppose. My graphic settings are rather low, so I get good frame rate while streaming. Well, I say good. Passable. Alright. Above 60.
Translocating.
Nanoboost administered.
Nanoboost administered. She's named after Paris Hilton. Yes, but the thing is, if Paris Hilton is named after the city, then by extension she is too, right? So... Did. And in the end, your name is what you make it, right? So if she wants her name to be the city, right, Eiffel Tower, that's up to her. That's all up to her. Is that all the Hammond's gonna do? Just roll to the point and spin around one of the booths, and that's it. That's all he's doing. Seems a bit. Seems rather repetitive. And you know what they say about doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. It's great fun, yeah. It's great fun, that's what they say. Ah, excellent. It's that V word again. Hello, Max Lerno.
Play of the game.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it, Maximum, really? Hey, Lee. It reminds me of a female guest on a British talk show at one point was complaining how parents named their kids after cities or countries or something, and she literally had a daughter named after a country. I think she had a daughter called India or something like that, right? And the host pointed this out, and she had nothing to say. Oh, that's completely different, or something like that, right? She was ignorant to the irony of her criticism. Yeah, indeed, Walrus, indeed. It was quite funny. That there are parents that will name them kids stupid, really stupid stuff that really doesn't help their kids at all. It's just dumb.
Arriving at watch point.
He sued his parents.
Prepare your defenses.
What's the point?
Select your hero.
I suppose if that caused him a lot of grief in school, you could sue them for emotional damage. It's true, but it's easy enough to get a name change. I mean, in the UK, you can do it all online, and it costs like 30 quid, and that's it. And they send you all the forms you need to send off to all the various places for them to update their records. Very quick, very simple, very easy, and very cheap. In the UK. In America, it's pretty easy too. I think you just go to a courthouse and explain why you want your name changed, and then they'll just sort it out. Oh. I mean, as long as that abides by the rules of valid names, that would be entire possibly to do. If you wanted to do that. So first name Gandalf, middle name V, and then last name Gay. That would probably work. That would probably be fine. You can do it all online. You don't actually want to do that. Why would you say it? Why would you say you did if you don't want to? That's lying. It was a lie. It was a lie. Yeah, you could do that. You could actually do that. You could be Mr. Gay. Mr. G Gay. And your initials would be G2 GTG. Right, got to go. Indeed. Indeed. Ian McKellen, right? Ian McKellen. Best buddies with Patrick Stewart.
Much better.
Dahi vida.
I don't know, well, Wakes. The best way of combating bullying is embracing
Much better.
the thing that they're trying to denigrate you on, right? So if your name is literally Mr. Gay and they're making they're taking the piss out of you for having that name, you embrace it, right? You make it something you celebrate, and then they can't destroy you for it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Easy. I believe it was said rather well in Game of Thrones. Never forget who you are. Right. For they will not. Use it as armor, and it can never be used against you. Right. So if you embrace who you are and you are outwardly okay with it and celebrate it, then they can't use it to hurt you because they know it won't work.
Gene. Feeling much better.
Ada.
We all make mistakes. Been here.
I mean, you shouldn't take the piss out of a kid for having a bad name. You should take the piss out of the parents for naming their kid a stupid name. Right. It's selfish. It's selfish on part of the parents to give their kid a stupid name. Because it's essentially the parents are saying, I want attention. And I'm going to do it at the expense of my child. Right. That's incredibly selfish. No, my goal in Overwatch is to have fun. I have objectives that I set myself. But my goal is always to just have fun doing whatever it is I'm doing. Right. I set career profile objectives because that's enjoyable for me. And it turns out I was the first one to get every hero to 100 hours. And similarly, my next goal is 250 hours. And I'm likely to be first to do that. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the name Boris. Yeah. Yeah.
And his parents called him Edward.
Edward Woodward.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
See you later.
Join me. Group up with me.
Oh yeah. Kill the other sniper.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh no, maybe not. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. The music is bottom left listed. Right. So right down there is the name of the current track. If you want a full track list, that can be found in my About to Be panel below the stream. There's a link to it there. All right. We'll just do that. Oh, that's a Bob. It's gone.
Heroes never die.
Propaganda is useless.
I'm on fire.
Wow.
And you'll get burned.
Hello.
Hey. Hola. Hey. Hola.
Let's do that. Ooh. Why not play comp? Because I don't like it. I don't want to play a game mode I don't like. I usually shy away from PvP in games, but since Overwatch is just basically a PvP game, I couldn't shy away from all of it. But I could still shy away from the most PvP focused mode, which is competitive. I did give it a go, just to see if I could get into it. But after 5 seasons of it, I just didn't feel like I wanted to play anymore. So once Overwatch 2 comes out and PvP is no longer mandatory, and I can focus on PvE full time, I'll probably go ahead and do that. Because we know that Blizzard makes some excellent games, and we know if they are committing themselves to make a main PvE mode, in fact 2 with Overwatch 2, right, the story mode and the hero missions, then they're going to make them a fully fleshed out experience, one that you could solely focus on, which is what they've said recently. That's what they're aiming for, something that can be a main mode, and one that you play solely, right? So there could be players of Overwatch that never ever touched PvP at all, that have never gone into that multiplayer environment, that stick solely to the co-op PvE experience. So yeah, that's something that I'm seriously considering doing when it arrives.
Victory.
And I'm confident that I won't be the only one that's doing that. People that are just tired of PvP and just want something more casual, you know. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch with lots of PvE content, right? So that's what we've got now, but with extra modes and ones that are solely focused on co-op PvE, right? So like Archives, but better, right? There'll be a story mode, which will have a full campaign, which is co-op, and then they'll have hero missions, which is randomized missions with progression. So you'll be able to level up heroes and enhance abilities and all that kind of thing. It'll be good. Right, let's try this again. Again.
Welcome to Castile.
Alright, see what we get.
Yes. And they say chivalry, and they say, and they say, and they say chivalry.
Only Mercy. Really? You want to do Only Mercy? What about Walrus Hog? You spent so long getting it. Goodbye. I've got 6 HP. I've got 0 HP.
Enemy eliminated.
Collapse is AFK. Go!
Greetings.
Hello. Winner. Score 1-0.
He's still in the group.
Prove myself.
It's fine.
1.
It's just 2v3, but they got G, so it's fair. It's fair. Don't worry about it. No! Kill Mercy. You're not gonna win if you don't kill Mercy.
Score 1-1.
My business, my rules.
We're all three of us stuck in the same spot.
Burn it all down.
Ah, damn it. Turret! Turret! Oh.
Score
It's 3v2 and we're still losing.
No dying on my watch.
Oh, wow. Just pocket wakes.
Observe the barrier.
Pocket wakes. Who doesn't die.
Enemies in our orbit.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ah, you killed me, so we found a game G. She's not allowed to do that.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, good. Those other ones were rather small. Hey, copper dudes. Do you see I posted the rainbow for you, Wakes, in the Discord?
And everyone.
I will strike our enemies where they do not exist.
Attackers incoming.
Most commands will work while I'm offline. So if you want the rainbow at any point, you just need to do !rainbow in my chat and it'll come up with the link straight away. I don't have to be online for that stuff to work.
I'm here. Hey there. I might need this later. Adelante.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yes.
Defend objective A.
Beacon in place.
Is Clapsy actually here or no? So rude. Alright, well, good hustle on point A. And Clapsy's AFK, so you know we're a man down. That's a big problem. Pause? He doesn't have pause. Pause. He's not a dog or a cat or a hyena or some other kind of thing with paws. He's got feet and hands. He's a gorilla. Flippers. Hooves. Fins. Oh, I didn't have my thing out. Ah, tentacles. No, that's cultists then, Yana. Yeah.
Always leave yourself a back door.
Oops, cancelled my thing as soon as I threw it out.
Get ready for a shock.
¿Me extrañaste? I'm out of here.
Stop
I might need this later.
Enemies reviving.
Gotcha.
Overextended. What a silly Billy. Pow.
Heroes never die.
Ouch. Ooh.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
ازيك؟
Ahorita regreso.
Alright. Looks like they're pushing the payload, so.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Collapsy's back, eh? Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da.
Translocating. Much better.
Monkey do, monkey see, monkey hey, monkey woo.
I'm out of here. Mucho mejor.
I like that, bro. 3 limbs is gold. I've got 1. Jeez, Jesus is not here. What are you talking about?
Heroes never die.
Apagando las luces. See you later. Ahorita regreso.
Helden sterben nicht.
Translocating.
Yeah, I guess they win. Alright.
We still need you.
Is spawn camping everyone, G? Everyone. Everyone.
Play of the game.
Oh, God. Imagine if you could multi-box Overwatch effectively. If you did no limits, you could do 6 rounds, and you could make it so that whatever hero they picked, you just destroy them, because coordinated fire strikes, that's 600 damage a pop, right? And that's enough to destroy any hero. Who left? Cedric. Well, someone's gonna have to switch. Can't just say no to me being tired. If only you had the power to make me not tired by rejecting my tiredness, then it would actually be useful, but that's not the case, is it? Is it? No! Rude.
I will prove my mace to the face.
I've got you.
Oops. Ah, damn it. Ah, rip.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Ah, yeah. Boop. What were you doing so close to the edge, G? You silly sausage. Goodbye. Ah, rip. Aww. Cyberbullying you. I had a boopy character, you were near the edge. What's wrong with that? Just an opportunist, that's all. Wow.
Patience, 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 patience.
Ah!
I'll be watching over you. Piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake.
The Guardian Angel, completely useless. Revive, completely useless. Mercy is not very useful, is she? Her auto regen is helpful, I suppose, but that's about it.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
Well, the good thing about the new queue system is we can do those kind of matches in between matches, right? So it makes it easy to do that sort of thing. We just can't guarantee that full matches will occur. That's all. Bum, 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 bum.
Everything. I need a drink. I need a drink.
This will help.
A moment to enjoy some.
This will help.
Probably just.
Yes, this will help a lot.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
You gotta heal. I'm in no rush. You gotta heal everyone.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
You really piece of cake.
Greetings.
You're welcome. Piece of cake.
Where are you thinking?
All right.
Need someone to ice care? Are you scared?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Commencing.
Protect the payload.
Escort the payload.
Let's.
¿Qué tal?
Hell.
Let's get started. Be right back.
I am moving the payload.
Look at this Mercy, just pocketing this Bastion.
Slow down. Healing enough.
I'm gonna guard the Bastion. No, respawned. Okay, good. Hacky hacks. Hacky hacks. Yes.
I might need this later.
Hello. Walk it off.
LOL. Nice ult, Sigma, nice.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
Fake fans, you mean?
Looking for me? Beacon in place.
Beacon in place.
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
Nano boost administered.
Nice nano.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Much value. Very wow. Hi Bastion, how's it going? Your life has fallen into pieces, it seems.
Don't mind
Move it
me.
out.
Much better.
Much better.
I might need this later.
Yeet. enough of that.
Protect the payload.
It does amuse me, but it's not very useful.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Heroes never die.
Wow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me hack this. Excellent.
Escorting the payload.
Elmo loves you.
Oh, damn it. Nice ult, Sigma. Wow.
Hello.
I think that's twice I've done that to Sigma now. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ult. Hacked. Oh no.
The payload has reached
Wow.
the checkpoint.
Reinhardt at your service.
Walk it off.
I like May because she can just deny stuff with her wall. So hard. But her wall also has a lot of utility as well at the same time. It's not just denial, it's also utility. Arguing utility for hack would be a difficult one, right? You can do so much with the wall. So much.
Hey there.
Including troll people. I'm like, hey, have a wall to walk over the gap, and then just cancel it halfway across. And then they fall to their doom. Well, he hasn't got his ult yet. Hacking him anyway. No. Still an hour and a half. Until Clapsy needs to leave.
¿Qué onda? Be right back.
Into the iris.
Oh.
Victory.
Is it cold in my room again? Not particularly, but my hands are cold. But that's normal. I get cold hands. Wow. Oh. Alright, okay, so that's sooner than you said then. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Q stuff. Yes.
Our world is amazing.
An excellent fight.
Oh, we all just Genji. Hold on. I just Genji as well. There we go. Oh. I haven't got my ult yet. Wow. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Hey, greetings. Noise.
No one can hide.
No one can hide from infrasight unless it's gone. Oh, whoops, I fell down. Wow.
To my will. Reality bends to my will. Just as expected.
Yes, I can see, I can see, I can see, I can see, I can see. We're queuing for a game. I'll invite you once for in a game.
My will.
I need to poop.
Reality bends to my will.
I'll wait till my break. You don't need help hiding, you're plenty good enough at it already. No, wait. What? 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 What?
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses.
Do the bumpy.
Select your hero.
Everything can be happy. And everyone.
You know?
I need it. I need it. I need it.
I'm probably still on the watch here.
Beacon in place. Translocated.
Incoming in 30
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need a drink.
I'm in aim.
How my friend is doing.
Friend. 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 You can't just declare someone your friend and hope they just go along with it. Well, that's not how it works. No. No. No.
I don't think they got
That would be wrong. That is wrong. Incorrect. So you're Edgy Walrus, and on the other team they got Edge Hamster. Wait, Edge Hedgehog, sorry. They've also got a character called Boys Don't Cry.
No manches.
So you're going away from us. Away. Edge Hedgehog. I get it, I get it.
Objective lost. New defense point.
Initiating.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey!
See you later. Beacon in place.
What's going on?
Apagando las luces.
Bob. You know?
On fire. I might need this later.
Ow, don't stab me, that's rude. Very rude.
Intentemos otra vez. Always leave yourself a back door.
I am no longer good. Yep, a whole series on Terraria. Over 100 videos of around half an hour each. Plenty of content to be getting on with. When a few months back I had an inkling for Terraria, but instead of playing Terraria and not playing Overwatch, instead I played Overwatch while watching myself play Terraria. And that was, you know, pretty close to the full experience for me. Because that way I was playing both at the same time, but not. Right. It's past Dave playing Terraria at the same time as present Dave plays Overwatch. It works really well. It's a good way of playing 2 games at once. Like actually just playing 1 game at once. But offset one. Right. Offset one. So just record it and then play it back while we play the other one. Easy. Ow! I don't understand what you mean, Walrus. That doesn't make sense.
I'm on fire!
Initiating the
You know?
Thank you!
Nano boost is ready. Get in and I'll get you.
No. Aw, I want to finish off that Sigma. Feeling much better.
60 seconds remaining.
Bum 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 bum. Hello.
Hello.
Zayek, what are you thinking?
Okay. No. Alright. Well, that's the end of that match. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
Play of the game. Triple, quadruple kill.
Well, it looks like there isn't many people left in the group, is there? What? Yeah, you can play with me. What's your battle tag? Have you sent me a request? Pudding. Alright. Are you pudding? Because there are no other requests right now if you are not. So I'll have to send you one if you are not. Okay. No. That's good, that's good, that's good. Anyone else? No. Okay. What are you talking about, G? Boom, boom. 20 FPS, oof. Boom, boom.
Arriving at Shadowmere.
You don't need a mic.
One kill.
Snot necessary.
Rude.
Ah, damn it.
Now you have my attention. Rude. Rude.
Wow, so many widows dying to headshots. Wow. What? What?
Rude. À la vie. À la vie. Rude. Hello.
Right, fine. Did it? La 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 la.
Rude. Rude.
Saved your life and then killed you.
Rude. Allez, montre-toi. Rude.
Not even melee. Yeah. Yeah.
Rien ne peut plus m'arrêter.
Yeah. Yeah. Did it dim dum bum. Aw. I had a few nice shots there.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, render scale is a big factor when it comes to frame rate. I'm not sure how many I got. Yeah, 7. Alright. That's not too bad. If I turn my render scale down to 75, maybe I can get a better frame rate that's actually not terrible.
Everything.
Hey, look at that. 120, 130. That's a lot better. Looks a bit worse though. Looks more pixely, naturally.
Attack commences
If you do
in
tracking in my chat,
Chance we can take care of this quiet.
it'll link to my tracking document where you can actually take a look to see how many levels I do every day.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
A darle que es mole de oro.
Oh, hello, goodbye. Oh. Bum, bum,
Ya estoy lista para este
Wow, almost stepped in that again. Take care of that. Whoa. Blip, 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 blip. Oh. Ah, how rude.
This is not the end.
Objective A.
Beacon in place.
Commence attack on objective.
¿Dañaste? Here I am. I might need this later.
Yeah.
Much better. Ahorita regreso.
Well, that's a whole lot of text about crap. Crap is tasty now. What was going on with that? A self-destruct there. Oh.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
You know? Ugh.
Hey there.
Ouch! Oh.
Be right back.
Bum.
Gotcha. Initiating.
Free kill.
Translocating. Mucho mejor.
Mucho mejor. Whoa. 2 HP.
Much better.
But I ulted. Wow.
Feeling much better.
See you later. 60 seconds.
Much better.
Helden sterben nicht.
Whoa.
Ahorita regreso.
Attacked Genji. Damn it.
I might need this later.
I might need this later.
I could use some assistance.
Use me.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't give up. You can still win this.
Oh. Finish the keyboard. The tutorial. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough, I suppose. So would you say he's ready to go straight into competitive? You know, now he's completed the tutorial.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Listen. Competitive has room for every skill level, okay? Right. Every skill level. Even if you're just complete trash, right? Yeah, easy bots would be the next step, yeah. Come on then. Yes, Endermite, you could join us. Yes. Are you on my friends list at the moment? We'll need to sort that out then. What's your battle tag? And I'll send you a friend request. Test. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Alright. So, just the two tanks we'll need to find. Uh, 2v2 mystery. This is the mirrored one.
Entering the three,
Worth fighting for.
1, fight.
They both have the same heroes.
My barrier's about to go. Good as new.
Oh no. I cancelled it. I could have saved myself. Oh well.
0 to 1.
No dying on
3,
my watch.
2, 1, fight.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hold on, hold on. Rip.
Score. 0-2.
Wow, 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 wow.
1. Fight.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
No! Aw,
Score 0.
I'm terrible at Trace there.
2. 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. Alright, good. Excellent. Whoa, that almost hit me. How rude. No, what the butts? Aww. I don't know how I'm gonna win this. I can attempt. I can attempt something. Ah, oh, damn it.
Score 0-4.
I'll be watching a piece of cake.
2. 1. Fight. Match point.
G'day, mate. Oh no, you're too far away. Oh no. G's after me. No. You can't win without killing Mercy. Can't win because it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's game over. G just wins. Loss. Yeah, we're in queue. I mean, that XP isn't too bad, right? For the amount of time it took. Not too shabby. 0 XP. You would have got some. There is a bug where if you don't look at the XP until it's already given it to you, in terms of the visual update, then it'll say 0, but it's actually not. So, wait, what? Why have you got a Rhine and we don't? It does bug out sometimes like that, though. It's not the first time it's done that. Oh, I've got G on my team now.
Score 1-1. 1, 0.
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
It should be mirrored now. Yeah, it is.
Check this out.
Ah, it's fine.
Now
I can invite you, Walrus.
prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You want to do the May glitch? Well, you can't. Not on this map.
Everything I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink.
Drop shit. Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
will protect the innocent.
This room is a mess.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Look at it, it's a mess. There's trophies all over the floor.
5, 4,
Excuse
3,
me. Dropping in.
1. Round 1.
Does it work on payload maps? I haven't seen it working on payload maps.
¿Qué onda?
Triple kill.
Oh, okay then. If we're gonna start like that.
The objective is now.
Anyone want to join me?
Be right back.
You're almost caught up with my Overwatch level with your stream level, Walrus. Nearly. Nearly. Less than 100 to go.
Defend the objective.
Wow. Yeah.
I need a drink. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
My ultimate is ready.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Beacon in place.
It's a long way till your max level. Yeah, I suppose so, but you're getting there.
Apagadas las luces.
You're getting there. You rude.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Ahorita regreso.
What do you mean, Walrus?
He vuelto. Be right back. Need healing over here.
You mean a lift? Well, the maximum rank change,
Feeling much better.
automated rank change, is at level 12,701. Right. And that's ultimate legendary 5-star. You earn 12,601, And then once you've exceeded that, you then get Tree Boy Dave Addict, which you get at 12,701, as I said. So you've got a fair ways to go yet. But once you're done with Ultimate Mythical 5 stars, you'll go into Legendary territory. It's 2,500 levels for you right now. You need to climb. 2,500!
Much better. Damn it.
I thought we were doing quite well, and now we're not. Oh well. Let's have a look.
0-1.
So the number of people that are currently Tree Boy Dave addicts are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 people.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright. There we go, I've updated stats. Oopsie Poosey is the highest, yes. If you do exclamation mark HIGH 5, then you will see.
Be right back.
The objective is
Yeah, 140,882. Max Lona is almost 100,000 in level. Wow.
¿Qué onda?
Didn't realize that.
Translocating. Much better.
Interestingly, the entire top 5 in levels are all mods. They're just all mods. So. Fun times. Oh no! Rude. No corruption allowed.
The objective is mine.
And try again.
Quick about it.
Da-da-ba-ba-da.
Hello there.
I even try. Depends what you mean. I play to have fun.
¿Extrañaste? Always leave yourself a back door.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. The dragon becomes me.
I'm not like doing everything I can to play the best that I possibly can. No. But am I deliberately playing bad? No. I'm just playing, right? I'm not bothered about winning or losing or doing good. If I do good, that's great. If not, oh well. Doesn't really matter.
Beacon in place. Mucho mejor. Hey there.
What level is Rosie? She's not a Tree by Dave addict yet. But I think she's almost there.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
Oh. Rip. Defeat.
Play of the game.
Loss. Ooh. That's only 9 games. Why is it only 9? Yes, Walrus, yes. Over time. But it would take a lot of time. Because Oopsie Poosie even without talking, still gets 4 levels per 10 minutes. The most Max could get is 6 per 10 minutes. Which means that per hour, he'd gain 12 levels more than Oopsie Poosie. But he's around 40,000 levels behind. So that means that if we divide 40,000 by 12, we get how many hours it would take, which is 3,333.33. 33, and so on. That's a fair amount of time. So if we get 3,334, we divide that by 6 for stream length, and we get 555.6666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666. So, yeah, it would probably take at least 2 years for Max Lerner to catch up with Oopsie. And that's assuming he's always chatting in chat, every stream, every hour, every minute. You know? So, yeah, that's not going to happen for a long time. He can close the gap for sure, but actually catching up would take a long, long time. A long, long time.
Welcome to Castile.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
2,
Piece of
1.
cake.
Ah, Symmetra and 2 healers. All right. Okay, so we've got Sigma.
I have located
And we got Orisa. And what else? What's the other one? Reinhardt. It got 3 tanks. Yeah. Oh no, we're getting cornered. No, get out of here. No! We needed a teleporter out of there. Rip. Why?
0 to 1.
Got wrecked.
3.
Alright, they got Farah. They got a Farah. They got a Lucio. Oh, I don't have a Farah anymore. I don't know why Farah was on the ground. One of those rare breed of Farahs. The ground Farah. Yeah. So that was a Sombra. Ow. Hey, meme face. How's it going? Haven't seen you around these parts in a while. Yeah.
Score.
Oof.
0 to 2.
0-2-2.
I'm going to win.
3, 2, 1. Traveling to Mali. Prepare to attack. Select
School stuff. All right. Hmm. You got diamond this season. Wow. Congrats.
And everyone.
It's the time of year to think about everything we have to be thankful for. Justice delivered.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
For optimal chance of survival, stay in range of my barriers.
Everyone gets their +1.
Youth truly is wasted on the young.
Anna, have you seen my schedule? Move.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be right back.
Attack commencing.
Let's go.
I need a drink. ¿Qué onda? Initiating.
Oh no. Right, I'm fine.
Feeling much better.
Oh yeah.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
Be quick about it.
Greetings.
I need a drink.
Observe the barrier.
I need a drink.
Just
I need a
objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Get here.
Yeah. We need to push the payload, dude.
Justice delivered. Justice
Merry
delivered.
Christmas.
Hi. Hello there.
Need healing over here.
Greetings.
Nothing's gonna stop.
I need healing. Need healing over here. I need healing.
Payload progresses. Excellent. Excellent.
Miss me. Beacon in place.
What was Hammond doing?
A payload in motion.
Get him! Get him!
Accepting a number of circumstances.
Much better. I'm out of here.
The payload
Keep pushing that thing. Yeah.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
securing the payload. Nano boost is charged.
Sniper, ten cuidado. Looking for me. No, pobrecita.
Nice. That's both their damage dead.
See you later.
Alright. Ooh, look, it's that widow again. Ooh, that's the Hanzo dead again. Keep pushing the payload. Keep pushing it. Yeah.
victory.
Nice. I've improved a lot. No?
Play of the game.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't feel like I've improved at all. But that doesn't bother me. I have made an effort with Sombra to try and not die as much as I can. And I've done pretty well on that front. I got her average deaths from about here to all the way down to the bottom. It's continued to decrease. So that's not bad. I think it was around 10 when I started. And now it's at 7.65. Aim has become better. Maybe. Maybe a little. Maybe. It's still pretty trash though. You'll see that when I start Widow. In about a week. I'll be starting Widow probably Monday. A week tomorrow. Yeah, a week tomorrow. So I've got Widow, and then Saria, and then Diva, and then that's it. I'll be all done. So I should finish around the beginning of March. Dyspraxia is a thing, and it is an autistic spectrum disorder. So people on the spectrum are more likely to have dyspraxia. And then I'll be topping this up to 333, all of it. With mystery heroes, mostly. Which will, of course, absolutely wreck my rainbow in the process. But I'll reconstruct it at the end. And then, once I'm done with that as well, I will just focus on Quick Play Classic until Overwatch 2 comes out. They tested you for dyspraxia when you were a kiddie wink. Dyspraxia, yes.
Welcome to Castile.
In a word, clumsiness.
2, 1.
Difficulty with fine motor control, basically. Alan has it, but he's still pretty good at video games. He's managed to train himself with that sort of thing. So people with dyspraxia usually have pretty terrible handwriting. And they tend to have difficulty with things like carrying stuff around, lifting and kind of stuff. Tend to drop stuff rather frequently.
Score.
Have I been playing every day since the game first came out? Most of them. Most of them. I haven't played every single day, but probably 99.5% of them. I'd say at least that much. No. Of course, G is on the other team again. This happens so often, G just ends up on the other team. Excellent. Ah, damn.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So, did they diagnose you with dyspraxia or not? No. Okay.
Everything
Bum,
will be
bum, bum, bum.
and everyone.
Let's gather some valuable data on this
Thanks for that follow,
Idle
Snuffard.
hands are the devil's workshop.
Welcome.
Idle hands are the devil's
I might need this
workshop.
later.
Idle hands are
Are you
the
sure about
devil's
that?
workshop.
5, 4, 3. I understand. 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I have no idea what they're saying.
Looking for me?
Did you do the glitch wrong? You have to make sure you put the, as far as I understand it, you have to make sure you put the ice wall on the door as it's opening. Stand on the ice wall until it breaks. And then glitch complete. Right. As far as I understand it, that's what you're supposed to do. So the ice wall has to move with the door. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. Maybe they've already fixed it.
Everyone, on the objective.
Meteor strike.
Meteor strike. Oh. Oh.
Mucho mejor. ¿Extrañaste? See you later. Beacon in place.
Whoa.
Mucho mejor.
Ice wall coming up.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh.
Iniciando.
Slippy headphones. Bum 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 bum.
See you later.
Stop that, Farrah. Do.
Meteor strike.
Initiating.
Hey, leave me alone. Oh.
Feeling much
Ah. Maybe we should have EMP'd him.
Be right back.
La 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 la. Oh no! Okay. Oh.
Always leave yourself a back door. I need a drink.
Join with me.
¿Qué tal?
Coalescence is ready. Advance. Anna, up ahead.
I'm out of here.
Baptiste.
¿Extrañaste?
Surrender. Hammer down, hammer down, hammer down, hammer down, hammer down, hammer down, hammer down. Aw.
Immortality field destroyed.
You have my thanks.
Wow.
Score 0.
Thanks.
Be right back.
Alright, I want to see this.
Nothing's gonna
They've probably fixed it now. Worth a try.
You should enjoy the classics like
5, 4, 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Stand on the wall.
Take the objective.
No, they fixed it. Lol. Yeah, hacked fire.
Looking for me?
Bum bum. Hacked brick. Ooh.
I'm out of here. Feeling much better.
Over here.
Online. Orisa online.
I'm taking the point. Join me.
Hide it in the bush. In the bush. Hello, Hermal Remedy S. Ah. In the bush.
Iniciando el hackeo. Feeling much better.
Attack the point. Attack the point. Thank you.
Till me.
Here I am. See you later. Be right back. Feeling much
Well, this isn't going very well, is it? What kind of word is tree boy? Tree boy?
Ahorita regreso.
I don't know.
Take the objective.
Don't mind me.
No. I'm not. I'm not really good. If I'd spent the time when I was playing each character to get good at that character, then I would be good. Really good at every character, right? But I didn't, so I'm not.
¿Qué tal?
Oh, that didn't work. I threw it and it just didn't land. Just gave up and cancelled. Yeah, mainly just quick play, yeah. Oh, Justice is ready. Ah! Get ready for the Justice!
Ahorita regreso. ¿Extrañaste?
You got sniped there, G. I saw that. You lost a Farah battle.
Justice reigns from above.
Wow. Bad at Farah battles. Okay. Exact toy. Bum, bum. Ooh, a loot box. Let me open my loot box. I'm doing something opening it. Is that 4 rares? That's rare. 4 rares in one box. Still haven't had that for a legendary box. Rude.
Welcome to Castillo.
Oh, it's the new Reaper skin.
Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
Yeah.
My ultimate is charging.
Is G Lucio again? Ooh, excuse me. Am I, no. Well, you're gonna die, Walrus. Right now.
Score.
Hey, Nappy. 69. Greetings.
3, 2, 1.
I'm doing alright. I'm less tired than yesterday. Get eaten by your own orb, lol. No. Eh? Eh? I'm bad at Genji, shut up. Alright. That's rude, Nappy, that's rude.
Score 0 to 2.
Why is Gina from my team?
My business, my rule.
1. Fight.
Smoke him out of there.
Aw. Didn't even hit anything.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack.
If you don't want to get frozen by May, stay away from May. You know? Just stay away. Or kill her quick before she can freeze you. If you're not far away from her. Just kill her quick. And if you do neither, then yeah, you're gonna get frozen. I fixed it.
And level up.
Let's see how.
We need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Check.
I'd have to check my schedule.
Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that?
Do you want a bandage for that?
I might need this later.
Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Do you want a bandage for that?
I need a drink.
there. Oh, he reacted quick.
See you later.
Oh, cheese.
Payload on the move.
Well, they're all up there, so we can just push the payload down here. Distract them a bit. Bumpa-doo-boop, bumpa-doo-boop-boop, bumpa-doo-boop, bumpa-doo-boop-boop. Yeah, don't just kill some of them. Kill all of them. Yeah, probably a good idea. There we go, got Anna.
I'm out of here.
Whoa.
Feeling much better.
Moving the payload. Backup requested.
No, my beacon in place. I'd prefer bacon in face though. Oh no!
Ahorita regreso.
Application matrix ready. Prepare for fire. Let's get payload ready. Time for a graffiti slot.
Payload on the move.
What is that melody?
See you later. Mucho mejor.
Wow. Kill them. Oh. I think I had exactly 3 bullets. The same he has in one burst.
Be right back.
Bum, 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 bum. No, it was 4. Alright. Close enough. Get him! Yeah.
Do you want a bandage for that?
Sorry, man said that. Said what? That's fairly common, right? Fairly common expression.
Feeling much better. Beacon in place. I'm out of here.
Wow.
Much better.
And okay.
I'm on fire.
Ow. Yeah, that's evident at this point, Walrus. The question I have for you, though, is you were part of this stream for a while without even mentioning Lord of the Rings, right? For like the first year or so. I don't remember you going on about Lord of the Rings much at all, if at all, right? So what changed? You've been into it for only 6 months.
Freeze! Don't move!
Whoa.
Translocating.
Alright. Oh, you're not flying. Goodbye. Oh, really?
This will restore you.
Interesting.
And try again.
Amplification
¿Qué
matrix
onda?
ready.
Wow.
See you later.
Need to get over there.
I need a
You
dream.
want a
I
bandage
need
for
a
that?
dream. I need a
Do you
dream.
want a bandage for that?
Boop. 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 Boop.
Beacon in place. Translocating.
Right on the health pack.
Let's get the payload moving again, yeah?
Boop. Boop. Why is that Farah so fond of running around? You need to be flying around, Farah, not running around. There you go. Now I can make you run around again.
Don't move!
I think it's been a fairly recent thing. You started talking about it quite a bit. Might be wrong, nope. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
I might need this later. Mucho mejor. Here I am. Ay, pobrecito.
Yeah, got the Moira. Ooh.
Here all along. Much better.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Remember what hero I was playing when you first started watching, Walrus?
See you later. Much better.
May. Wasn't I playing May in May? Or around about May? I think I was playing May in May.
Don't move!
Feeling much better.
And May is the 5th month and now we're in the 12th. So it's been about 7 months.
30 seconds remaining.
Looking for me?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, about 7 months. Nice.
Podría haber salido mejor. I might need this later.
Immortality field destroyed.
Overtime.
Rains from above!
Gotcha. Apagando las luces.
Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-dam-bam, psh, ba-da-ba-dam-bam, ba-da-ba-dam, psh. No, no. Moira's low.
Play of the game.
冻住，不许走！
Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Epic.
Thanks, everyone.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right. Let's try this again.
Welcome to Castillo.
I'm back.
Just a second to dispense itself.
1. Fight.
This is my jam.
Oh. So we can just chill and let you sort it all out. That was bad. Ooh, headshot. Ah, that's all, folks. The one time I get G on my team, it finds a game real quick. Rude. Very rude. Okay, good.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
You think there's something worth stealing in that temple?
Stealing in your temple?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'm going to find a way through Helix's firewalls.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, upside down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Be right back. Capture objective A.
They got a Sombra. What I don't understand is if you're playing Sombra, why are you not hacking the big health packs? Come on now. They're the most valuable ones. It's all about value, you know, value. Oops, I fell down.
I'm out of here. Feeling much better. Been here all along.
Nah! Didn't have my thing ready.
Be right back.
glass. Yes.
¿Qué onda? Much better.
Let's see if I can get to a big health pack before the other Sombra does. Wow. She got to that one, but no one cares about that one when attacking, really. So. I'm gonna get to this one. Sort that one out. Get to this one. She hasn't done this one either. What a silly Billy. No, my thing. My thing is gone. Check for the Sombra. While in stealth. Myself. There we go. Alright. Yeah, la 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm trying to get it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Apagando las luces.
Whoa. No. Rude. Okay, so the Sombra swapped off. Good. Don't have to worry about people competing for my health packs anymore. Excellent. I'll just claim them all.
I might need this later.
Nope.
Looking for me.
Oh, Hammond has ult. Watch out for minefield.
Much better.
I'll go up the center. You can't heal me. I'm the enemy.
Later. Be right back. Feeling much better.
Silly Sombra. Oh yeah. I'm blue while blue. Yes.
Victory.
Slurp.
Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill.
Wah, 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 wah. It should make ducky noises as it rolls along. Right. It should make ducky noises. That make that skin so much better. Riku, who? Someone needs to stop. No, no classic. It's quick play. Normal quick play. Quick play classic would ruin my rainbow. Who's not selecting? Come on now. Hey, Dinny. It does track on my profile. They changed it a few patches back. It does track now. Right, quick play classic. Do do boo do. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's rude, Walrus. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's not much. There's not much available anymore for non-tracked gameplay. Custom games will always be there. Till Mayhem.
Welcome to Castile.
That'll probably be
We're all soldiers now.
forever untracked.
1.
Not on. You want metal?
Yeah. Oh, I got G on the other team again. Walrus. Not even playing. Alright.
2-1.
My business? Burn it all down.
1. Fight.
Well, yes, there's a daily cap on XP, but it's 6.5 levels. And if you start with custom games, you can get 6.5 levels in custom games. And that still takes a while. So. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Are we winning a... Are we winning a round of G on the other team? Yeah.
Score 1-1.
Come on, let's bring it together.
2.
Ah, rip. Yeah, we won the match basically. Okay, cool.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I heard it's 6.5 levels, although I don't know. So, I don't know. Now, it counts your levels from in the previous, I think it might be a rolling 24-hour period. right? So I might be looking at your last 24 hours, and if you've leveled more than 6.5 levels in that time, it might just not let you do anymore.
And everyone.
Optimal chance of survival.
That would probably be the best way of doing it.
I might need this later. Hey.
I'm simply following my plan. 5, 4, following my
Hola.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ahorita regreso.
They may have pulled it back even further than they did originally. So they may have just made it much, much harsher for XP in custom games than it used to be when they implemented the thing a year ago.
Much better. I'm out of here.
Wow. I do not walrus, no. I'm not dumb enough to have a criminal record.
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me? Iniciando el hackeo. Much better. Translocating.
Wow, that's rude. What kind of crime do you think I'd do if I did? What would be my kind of crime? Hacking the government sort of guy. Yeah, I haven't developed those skills. Don't know how to do that. Leaking NASA secrets. I'd have to be in NASA to leak their secrets, though. Right.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
Human trafficker. No, I'm not that immoral.
Iniciando el hackeo.
Oh no, what? I just stood there. I just stood there and 2 blew up. Wow.
Podría haber salido mejor.
You don't understand what human trafficking is, do you? What's human trafficking?
Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
Advancing objective.
Beacon in place.
Rally at my position.
Best round.
Here.
Oh, damn it.
Score 0-1.
Don't think I don't recognize that device of yours. I know you stole it.
What can I say? A girl just has to have the latest tech.
Well, there's money involved too, right? You wouldn't do it otherwise, because it's risk. There's risk involved doing that sort of thing. But basically, it's a modern form of slavery, right?
1. Round 2. Capture
Of various sorts, and depending on, you know, who they are, depends on what they used for. Do I have a full team? Yes, I do.
Ahorita regreso. I'm out of here. Mucho mejor
Well, I got the health back. Lol. Survived that nonsense. Yeah. I don't think anyone will go to the effort for that. Because, you know, the internet exists, so it's fine. Yeah, and it's easy to find out which are lies and which aren't, because you do enough research and you find out. You know what to look for, you can easily find out the truth behind anything. And the actual truth, not just conspiracy nonsense.
Much obliged. Didn't see that coming. I might need this later. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Left the game, left the group, left. Over what?
Much better. I'm out of here. Feeling much better.
Feeling much better.
Hey there. Initiating.
Hello.
Translocating.
Oh, the thing is, what works in a book doesn't necessarily work as well as in a movie, so it just makes sense to change it. There are some very good examples of them doing it completely wrong, changing things too much, or changing the wrong things, and just wrecking the entire thing.
Manches. Be right back.
Be right back.
I needed. Extrañaste initiating. Much better.
I mean, in terms of the movie, if they didn't have room in the movie for months after, then maybe that's why they decided to do that, so it'd be more epic. You know? I have wakes, yeah, I did them in the first day. Within a few games of trying them, I had them all. Easy enough. Damn it. I don't remember much about those movies. I watched each of them once and that was it. I just don't remember much. I think I read the book when I was a kid. I think so. And then I watched the movies and I don't remember much about either. So. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Only 38 hours of Sombra remaining now. Only 38. Nice. I should be done with the whole thing by first week of March. It says 0 on mine. But that's because of the bug. I guess more than one. Am I right? Is it more than one? Bum ba bum bum. More than one. I say this one. This one.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Don't move.
No! Wait, you didn't switch. Why didn't you switch? Why is no one? Wow, what a long menu.
Justice ain't gonna decide after you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I prefer more frame rate for the stream, and you know, it's better overall, I suppose. I'm not too bothered about the graphics as long as they're not horrible, you know.
Much better. Don't move.
A passable amount, you know, is fine. Yeah, got there in the end. Oh.
My business.
Ah, damn it!
They are burning it all down.
Yeah. Excellent. Blech. Wow.
I return to the fight. Mada mada.
Aw.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Horror.
I need a drink. I'm out of here.
Overwatch had good reason to shut down your research.
Barrier activated.
Attack commences in
Wow, this is weird.
We shall prove ourselves in
So many targets, so little time.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
is
Bye-bye. Oh. Alright. What are you doing, Lucio? This is my gift shop. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are they doing? Get out of my gift shop.
Always leave yourself a back door.
Fine. Fine. You don't want to leave my gift shop alone? I'll set up somewhere else. I'm still hacking this. Still hacking it. Oh, that's fine. I'll put it there.
Feeling much better.
Let's go! Yeah. It's fine. I'm fine.
Ahorita regreso. I'm out of here. Much better.
Walrus.
Been here all along. Translocating.
Yeah, get away from me. Okay, I did it. I got away. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I made it worse for myself. Yeah, they'll probably have, if they're doing something similar, they're probably going to track the PvE modes as well. So I'm going to have to figure out what my plan is with that, if that's the case. But hopefully we'll have some kind of beta where we can work all that out without worrying about permanency, right? Because beta stuff should be wiped when Overwatch 2 itself launches. So we can mess around and figure stuff out without any permanence. Ah, damn it.
Feeling much better.
Why destroy that? Oh, well. Put it where it can't be destroyed. Bech. There you go, have a hacked health pack. That should help. Lucio is perturbing.
The payload moves.
Here's the thing, Walrus. The story mode will not always allow you to select Mercy. So how are you going to handle that? Feeling much better. Feeling much worse. Will story mode track? No idea. Who knows? Who knows? If it doesn't track, will you not care?
Ahorita regreso.
Jeez. They're just going after me constantly. Wow. Okay, okay. What they could do, one possible solution, is they could allow people to choose what modes they want to display on their career profile.
Here I am.
That would be the ultimate way of doing it, because it would give the players the choice of what they want displayed and what they do not. So they can choose which ones they want people to know about and which ones they don't. That would work great. It's all about player choice. Wow, that broke. Whoa. Are they watching the stream or something? I don't know. Oh, damn it.
Payload's on its way.
I'll just push this payload. It's fine. You stream sniping, dude. You stream sniping. Rude. Yes, I've already committed to getting every single hero to max level as fast as possible. If I can be the first to do that, that'd be great, but doesn't have to be. I don't have to be the first. But what I will do is, if there's a beta and I'm invited, then I'll use that time to try and figure out on stream, because, you know, I'll play it as much as I can on stream. Figure out the best ways to level up, and then use that information to make the most out of the time I have. Get out of here, Lucio. He's definitely watching my stream or something. Keeps ending up where I am, and then messing with my translocator. You don't have the same amount of time that I do, Waits.
Always leave yourself a back door.
How would have Lucio known to go back there if he wasn't stream sniping?
30 seconds remaining.
That's super weird.
Looking for me? I might need this later.
Smiley face. See, here he comes.
Surrender to my will.
Apagando las luces.
There we go. Excellent.
Team here.
Hey, Philip. It's likely that they'll probably release Overwatch 2 somewhere around BlizzCon next year. They hinted at that possibility. So, that'll be nice. Aw, man.
Thanks.
Ba-da-ba. Oh, he's playing Sunny now. Ooh. I'm stealthed and they're still reacting like they can see me. Damn it.
30 seconds remaining. Surrender to
Kids.
Hora de de empezar de nuevo. You have good taste.
Well, they've said that they are going to have some kind of end game. So once you have done the work and maxed out all the heroes you want to play, then there's still stuff for you to do. But we'll have to figure out what that is when they make it. Yeah. No indication of what that is yet. Ah, help me! Ah.
My warrior spirit burns.
No, wait. Ah, I'm alive again. Okay. Get that Lucio while you can, he's hacked. Nobody? Get the Lucio again. Oh, wow. Ryan pushed that into his own team. Nice. Lol. 3-3-3. I'll take it. When will you reap? Oh, for most of the match. Oh. Over 9 minutes. I was just busy running around as Sombra trying to get not killed by the Lucio and failing. So, yeah, that was nice.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Justice ain't gonna do after you, after you, after you, after you.
1. Fight.
After you. After you, after you, after you. Hold up. After you. Hold there.
Damn it.
After you, after you, after you, after you. After you. After you. After you. After you. After you. After you.
I'm still McCray.
Take more than that. After you. After you.
I'm still McCray.
After you. After you.
I'm still McCray.
After you.
I haven't got any kills. I'm the only one.
After you. It's
Oh no, my ult. Wasted.
After you.
Oh, rip. Still at 0.
Well,
In place in the party. Yeah. I'll need to. The next game will be the one before my break, so I can invite you after the break. Oh, come on, I need at least 1 kill. There we go. You did your ult to get the kill, alright.
No rest.
Enemy
No
needs
weary. Not on
15
my
kills
watch.
to
Not
win.
on my watch. Not on my watch.
My business, my business. I will protect the innocent.
No!
Back in action. Clearing the area.
Ah, damn it.
I'm so scared.
Gia's got 11 kills, I got 3. 3.
Traveling to the party.
After you.
Prepare for battle. Select
A control map. I need to pee and I gotta go on break. Yeah, we'll get this done. We'll get this done.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone. Be right back.
Holiday spirit.
Yeah.
Hello. It is good to return.
greetings.
But am I still welcome here? 100 smashing. Honor. Honor. Honor.
5, 4,
Glory.
3, 2.
Dude.
Capture the objective.
Did you mess up? Why did you put an ice wall on the roof? That's a silly place for an ice wall.
Ahorita regreso. See you later.
Double kill.
Mucho mejor.
Mucho mejor.
Been here all
Blue.
Team kill.
Initiating.
Tem kill? No, no Thames.
¿Qué tal?
Like that.
Iniciando el hackeo.
Bum, bum, bum,
Be right back.
Get ready. They're coming back.
Oh yeah.
I'm on fire.
No. No. No.
I know vidrios.
I know videos. What?
Greetings.
See you later. Much better. Miss me?
They haven't got much time to get here, do they?
Best round. One. Cease your resistance.
Alright, calm down, Mercy. You're only getting killed. It's fine.
Double kill. 1 to 0.
It's only a slight death. Honor and honor and honor and honor. And
In the mountains. I wish I could go climbing.
Glory!
Yay! 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 Yay!
Strong as the mountain. Strong as the mountain.
Smash it!
And they see, and they see, and they see, and they see. Sugar.
One. Round hand kill.
Oh.
The other one hand heals. The other.
yeah, they fixed it. Da 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 bum. You know? Yeah. Whoa! Oh, I hacked Lucy. Oh dear, I'm dead.
Ahorita regreso.
Peace be upon you.
Why do you have golden limbs? Because you've killed more people than everyone else on our team. That's why. Wow.
Mucho mejor.
Don't move! Helden sterben nicht!
Apagando las luces.
Kill him while they're hacked. Nice.
I don't think they got the heat. I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned.
Burn.
I'm on fire. You'd be wise to stay out of my sight. I might need this later.
Let me Disney. Yeah, after you. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Nice. Wow, that was a waste of an alt Roadhog.
Feeling much better. See you later. Be right
This
back.
needs rehacking. It was getting rather low.
Touch from afar.
Hey there.
Hi. Helden sterben.
Heya! Damn it! He's got 1 HP. They're Junkrat. 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 Junkrat.
Ahorita regreso. Eso.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Good. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done.
Victory.
Nice.
Play of the game.
Nice. Yeah. When am I coming back, Dave? I'm not back, Dave. I'm Tree Boy Dave. Jeez. Right, anyway, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Tasty crisps. Right. Right. Ooh.
Arriving at Chateauguay.
You were already Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Well, after you.
After you. After you. After you. Now, all that.
No, after you.
After you.
Damn it.
After you. Easy. Hold up. After you.
Damn it, G.
Let's start over. After you. After you.
Oh, I didn't get any kills. Oh.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone. Ahorita regreso.
You need to learn. You need to learn. Reinhard, I must say you look. This life must agree with you.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
You know nothing.
You know nothing.
I might need this later.
Nothing.
You know nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in
Rendezvous at my position.
defend
Rendezvous at my position.
The other takes away.
Hello there. Step on Lego.
Really much better. See you later.
My shots find their mark.
Wow. Thanks, G. He was being annoying.
Huge.
Nice. Do you think they're dead yet?
I am ready to unleash power.
Oh yeah.
Help me.
Sorry, my friend. I am your sheep.
Hey.
Take cover.
Wow. Just switched to PC from console. An excellent move, yes. Is there anything you can do to make the transition smoother? I mean, if you plugged a controller into a PC, you wouldn't get aim assist, but you'd still be playing with a controller. So it'd be worse, right? It'd be worse. You just have to get used to it, really. Bear in mind that it will still match you up with people who are as good as the game as you. And if you're pretty bad at playing on PC controls, it will put you with a load of other people that are equally bad. So I wouldn't worry too much about feeding. Just try to play heroes that would not be as punishing for being bad at using mouse and keyboard, right? Your calculations aren't very good then, Winston.
I'm out of here.
You're thinking we're gonna hold A.
Objective lost.
Yeah.
New defense point. Objective B.
You don't use aim assist on console anyway. Well, if you didn't use it anyway, using a controller with your PC might, you know, be alright. But bear in mind that you're at a disadvantage on PC if you're using a controller. So it's probably best to cold turkey it, right? Go straight from mouse and keyboard, ignore controller, and just force yourself to try and get used to it, because otherwise you can potentially confusing your muscle memory. Don't try and force yourself to use the default controls if another control scheme might work better for you. So just play around a bit. It might be better using ESDF instead of WASD, because the F key has that little nodule on it, which helps you find where you need to be without looking at the keyboard, if that helps. Maybe try that. So just shift all your keys over by one to the right, and then you can easily find your movement controls by having your right key on F, right? So then you know when you got your hand in the right place. Yeah, so it's a good opportunity. If you're not really used to PC controls, start with ESDF from the start, because it's better. You get more keys on the left to push, right? So you got more flexibility when it comes to setting up your keybinds, rather than having to set them all to the right of your movement controls. You can set some to the left.
Touch it. Touch.
You didn't see that
G, come, G.
another advantage of using the SDF is your left hand will naturally be in the typing position, right? Your home position for regular typing is ASDF, right? Which is where your hand is anyway. So what I do is I have my A key as my ability 1. So it's right along that home row. And then I've got my E, which is my R key, right? As you would see it. That's ability 2. And then reload is to the right of that, the T key, and ultimate is the W key. Right. That's how I do it. It works pretty well. It's more comfortable as well. Because usually you'd have WSAD and then Shift as your ability 1. And you have to sort of curl your little pinky finger a bit in order to reach that. But if you do ESDF with ability 1 on A, it's a more natural hand resting position. Now I've got big hands, which is why I have to curl my finger. Because otherwise it's all the way up at caps lock. So I have to curl it down. Yeah.
Welcome to jungle. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
No scope, no scope, no
Everything
scope.
can be hacked, and everyone.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I do not think cyborgs are welcome with open arms in Junkertown.
You know nothing.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
Shut down. No hard feelings.
Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Beacon in place.
Escort and removing the payload.
They got a bastion.
Listening to initiating. Much better. Guess they haven't had enough.
You look tired.
Nice,
Wow.
nice.
Hello there.
Snipers, be wary.
What is my position?
I've sighted the enemy.
Lights out.
Apagando las luces.
Right, get him. Yeah, jeez. That's a lot of damage.
Be right back. Feeling much better. ¿Qué onda?
Is Mercy up there too?
¿Qué tal?
Oh, Damn it. Yeah, no.
My ultimate ability is starting.
We all make mistakes.
Oh.
No, no, no.
Ahorita regreso. Been here all along.
No.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
Hello there.
Let's put that there. Damn it, Reaper.
Surrender to my.
Rude.
Reboot and try again.
Yes, yes, kill her. Hey, don't run away from me, Widow. What the fuck? Ow. Yes, language. Language is useful for conveying meaning.
The power of destruction.
Didn't see that coming.
Come to me.
Beacon in place.
30 seconds remaining.
Dash at them.
Hello.
10 seconds. Defeat.
Aw.
Play of the game. Double kill.
We started off really well on that one, and then it all fell apart for no reason. Let's see.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Go after you.
After you.
4.
No.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack.
Everything can
No
be
scope,
hacked.
no scope, no
And
scope,
everyone.
no scope needed. Look after yourselves out there. I'll get it.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Don't just stand around. Do something. You need to learn. You need to learn to. No scope needed.
I don't think you understand the gravity.
Looks like I have time to do some research. I
I
need
don't
healing.
think you understand the gravity of this situation. Barrier in place.
Stupidity is not
I don't think
idle
you
hand,
understand the
idle
gravity
hand,
of
idle
this
hands of the
situation.
devil.
No scope needed.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm gonna get this off the edge of the map.
He vuelto.
Oh, I can't punch it while I'm stealth, can I? That'd be funny if I could. Just punch it along while I'm stealthed. And this thing is sort of cartwheeling along by itself. It looks weird. I think there was an achievement in one of the Half-Life 2 episodes. I think it was the episode 2, where you had to get a gnome from the beginning all the way through the game to the end. Put it in the rocket at the end. And while you were holding the gnome, you couldn't be, holding a weapon. A garden gnome. Stop shooting me! No! I'm trying to get it outside.
I might need this later.
Wait till I'm somewhat distracted to get it in the room, so I'm safe. Almost there. Just need to get it outside. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodgy. Wait, hold on. No, it's stuck. It's stuck on the door. Okay, hold on. I can't get it outside. It won't go. It won't go outside. Lizard.
Nice.
I can't get it outside. Hey, Ellie. How's it going? Can you believe this? They don't allow you to get things outside. There's just some kind of invisible barrier. Just can't get it. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Doesn't go outside. Doesn't go. Yeah, I'm doing well today. Better than yesterday. Yesterday I was really tired. I couldn't do a full stream yesterday. It's too cool to be out in space. But space is cool. Yeah, get him, yeah! Get them all. Nice. Wow, I think they died. Now, if you've ever had an orange before, you'll know sometimes they're a pain in the butt to peel. But there's a hack, right? There's an easy way of doing it. You just poke through the middle, through the bottom like that, and then just pull it apart. And then instead of peeling the skin away from the segments, you peel the segments away from the skin. Easy.
Ahorita regreso.
Much better. No, leave me alone. I'm only trying to kill you. Ah!
Didn't see that coming.
Just hack
Watch
that.
out, watch out.
Whoa! Oh, jeez.
Here I am. Iniciando el hackeo. Be right back.
May is too cool or something. What? Do you mean the one that says just being close to May makes you cool?
I'm out of seconds.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What?
Much better. I might need this later.
I need one of those nice combos again. But we don't have the time.
Grab an EMP.
No more time to wait. Let's get
Just go, go, go. Go now, go now. Moira, you need to heal.
OG, clean them up. No, don't just do nothing and die. Wow.
Play of the game.
surrender to my will.
What happened is I got my glasses burned into my eyes with lasers. So now I don't have to worry about it.
Epic.
Yes.
You know, laser eye surgery. Laser eye surgery is basically they shape your eyes into the prescription that you need to actually see properly. So instead of wearing contact lenses or glasses, they just shape your eyes so it bends the light properly, right?
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare your defenses.
No, I was never top of my class. Probably could have been if I'd actually tried. But, nah. Just didn't care enough to do well. Didn't have the motivation.
Boop. Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Ah, thanks for the follow, the daddy duck.
I'll be busy soon enough.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Grades don't matter nearly as much as they try to tell you.
The world looking for me. After the crisis. I might need this later.
Wow.
Go on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
No.
¿Qué onda?
Yeah.
What?
Translocating.
Whoa.
G, you need to go, Genji.
Gotcha.
How far are they going to follow me? Not very far at all.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Mucho mejor.
Punch the ball.
G, Widow on top.
Ah, no, fire! Ooh. That's not right. No, it's left. Ooh.
Mucho mejor.
Nice.
Hey there. Activating the barrier.
Oh, stop that.
Initiating the hack.
That doesn't help me survive Genji by trying to kill me.
I'm back.
Been here all along.
Rude. No. It doesn't make sense to do laser eye surgery before you're an adult because your eyes are constantly changing as you get older. Once they stop changing, then, and only then is it a good idea, right? Otherwise you do it, and then your eyes would get worse again, and then you'd need to do it again, so it's just a waste of time. It's better to wait and only need to do it once.
Looking for me? See you later. Much better.
Bob Squish. What?
Greetings.
Hello.
Feeling much better.
Barrier
The actual procedure is very quick. think it's about 60 seconds per eye at most. It takes longer to set the whole thing up. Sit you down in the chair, put some little thingies in your eyes to keep your eyelids open. Takes longer to do all that than to actually do the lasers themselves. A little swingy chair, it'll do one eye, then it'll swing you around and do the other one, and then you're done. It's instant. Although, they do recommend you keep your eyes shut for the rest of the day, because what they do is they make a little slice and they peel away the top layer of the eye.
They use your EMP.
And then they do the lasers, and then they fold that bit back. So your eyes need a bit of time to heal back up again. And it takes a few weeks to get your full vision, because it takes a while for your eyes to heal properly. But the difference is immediate, right? It's just rather sort of a bit cloudy and murky initially, and then it's like someone smeared stuff all over your eye. That's what it looks like initially. And especially at night, bright lights tend to be rather smeary, right? But that stuff over the few weeks after the procedures calms down a bit. To the point where it's not a problem anymore. The way I did it is I went to the eye place with Alan. He took me down there and he helped me get back. And then we played some video games. While I couldn't see anything. We played a beat 'em up game, and I just mashed buttons, and apparently I did pretty well.
Initiating the hack. Always leave yourself a back door.
I have no idea. The only time I've ever played that game is when I played it when I couldn't see anything. So I still don't know what it looks like or plays like.
Much better.
I could hear things, but I couldn't really understand what was going on. It was quite fun though. Oh, I am. You right.
Level up.
I know I died because I was leveling up. How did I meet Alan? That's the wrong spelling of meet. We went to college together in what, like 2004 or 5 or something. I don't know, something like that. So I've known him for almost 15 years. Quite a while. Quite a while.
Translocating.
Wow.
Play of the game.
Oh. Gotta go shower. Okay. Orange. You doing that deliberately? Yes, you are. Okay. Ooh. Ah, yes, Q stuff. You're right. Keep distracting myself. Oh. Let's go. We'll find a game in a moment, won't we? G's not on my team again. This is so rude. Oh. I'm gonna die. Aww.
Score 0-1.
Rip.
Together, there is no mercy. 1. Fight. Barrier is on you. Charging up. You're covered.
Genji and Ash.
No mercy.
No! Kill G. G's low. Aww.
0-2.
Da 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 da.
Patience. Patience. Patience.
Fight. Match point.
Patience.
Not Lucio again. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there we go. No, don't go out of your bubble. Aww. Rip.
Play of the game.
Miss, 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 miss. Oh, there we go. There's not a miss. Okay, bye-bye-bye. Oh, wow. Did we really get that much XP? You sure, Blizzard? Because that's a lot for such a short game. Especially a defeat. Okay.
Welcome to Castile.
You're on your own, G. You're on your own. Hold on. Start.
Our world is worth fighting for.
All right, let's go. Kill G. That's the mission. Kill G.
Score.
Hey, it is fair.
Everything.
You know.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Group up.
Gotcha.
I know you've already got your thing down. I haven't got my thing.
Beacon in place.
There you go. Put that over there. Oh no. Okay, get G. Just get him. Shoot him from range. Don't let him get close. No, what are you doing? Okay.
Score. 1.
Rip.
I will be your shield.
2.
Did somebody say peanut butter? Oh, it's Brig. Wow, I stunned you and it found a game. Stunning!
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Now show them. I might need this later.
I might need this later.
I heard it was your birthday, old man, so I went easy on you.
Bum, bum.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Happy Easter. WTF? It's December!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easter isn't in December. It's in April or May, right? I forget. It's not a set date.
See you later. Much better.
Much better. Oh, goodbye. Lol. How did Tifa end up in the drink? That's a bit weird.
Beacon in place. Mucho mejor. Gotcha.
Rude.
Intentemos otra vez.
Intentemos otra vez. Yes. Yeah.
See you later.
Hmm.
Hey there. Beacon in place.
Oh.
Damn it.
Whoa, watch out.
Feeling much better. Damn it.
I've got you in my sights.
You weren't fast enough, G. Jeez. You tried.
This is going to hurt.
Always leave yourself a back door. Been here all along.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Need healing over here. Nerf this.
Oh.
Apagando las luces. I'm out of here. Ahorita regreso.
How come? Oh, damn it.
I might need this later.
30 seconds remaining.
Translocating. Beacon.
10 seconds remaining.
10 secondo. Oh, we're done. Ooh. Nice.
Play of the game.
Merry Christmas.
Double.
Ooh, what's this? Hmm. Hmm. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Am I working somewhere? I have a part-time job, if that's what you mean. Well, since there's only 3 of us, we'll do what we did before. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Perfect.
Welcome to Castillo.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
1.
Ooh, what are you? What are you? Is that a bastion? I ruined it. I ruined it. I fed hard. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's only bastion. You can kill him. Yeah. What shield? I got a shield. We haven't got forever. Just kill him. Just kill him. No, you did it at the wrong angle. Could have got him off. Oh well, worth a try.
0 to 1.
Science will reveal the truth.
Alright. Arrow to the face. Let's do it. Oh, it's a Reaper. No! Just hit him straight in the face. That's good enough. Right in the face. Right in the face. Right in the face. Behind you. Nice. Okay, good enough. 13 HP is better than 0.
Pathetic. I'm pathetic. My ultimate is charging.
Oh, that's a Symmetra. Yeah. That didn't really work, did it?
The true enemy of humanity is impressive.
1. Fight.
From light indeed.
No, I wanted to do the thing.
I have opened the path.
Oh, come on! What was that, 1 HP? 2. Alright. Not even close. F. Alright, well, it's... 2 tanks versus 1 tank. Don't forget to power up this area. Yes. Let's go, Privyet. Ah, damn it. Ah, hello, madness. Greetings. This is fairer than it looks. G is rather good at the game. Ah, lol.
2 to 3. 3, 2.
Okay.
Match point.
What is he? Oh, he's monkey. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. He set up and mowing down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Aw, we found a game.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your
Damn.
hero.
Zarya has 200 shield and 200 health, so half her health recharges over time. She also has her bubbles, which are 100 HP.
Everything can be hacked. Be right back. Ryan, are we still on for ice fishing? They're not serious.
Attack
Así me gusta.
commences in 30 seconds.
I need healing.
I don't think you've aged a day since.
Are you switching every time they say something?
I'll be busy soon.
That's what it seems like. Bam, 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 bam. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Let's get to that outfit.
Okay, what a mess.
One. Attack commencing.
Ah, thanks for that follow. That's 69. Wow.
I need a drink. I need a drink. Ahorita regreso. Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
Yeah, just keep them busy for me.
Much better.
Run away.
I might need this later.
Farah can't fly, haha. Oh, she's flying over the thing. Let me hack. Let me hack. Let me hack. Let me hack. There we go. Did it. Okay, good.
That'll help you focus.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective.
Alright, good. Push forward.
Gotcha. Be right back. I'm out of here.
Whoa! Ah, damn it. Rude, Doomfist. Rude. Ah, that got up.
Always leave yourself.
Put that over there for now. It's easily found and destroyed. Oh well. I'll just use that when no one's around, it'll be fine.
My ultimate is ready.
Much better.
My ultimate is ready.
You gonna find it?
Hello.
You gonna find it?
Hello.
Group up.
Hola.
Hello there.
Hello.
¿Qué onda? Hey there.
Rhino's ult.
I'm out of here.
No thanks. Where's the shadow? I just push on through. Just be annoying for a bit. Need to charge me out.
Hola.
Ah.
See you later. Always leave yourself.
Wow, he got me. Ah, damn it. Rude.
Beacon in place.
Oh, it's got me EMP again.
¿Extrañaste? I might need this later.
Let's group up here. Hello.
Whoa.
Always leave yourself a back door. Much better.
Oh, damn it. No. Oh, no. I unstealthed by mistake. No. Rude. A lot of the time my keyboard is too close to my mouse, so I accidentally left click sometimes. I'm trying to move my mouse left by hitting the keyboard.
I need a drink.
Graviton surge is ready. Thank you.
Should probably hide my thing somewhere else now. Now they're used to it. Where I was putting it.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright, I got my EMP. It's a bit late, but oh well. It's fine. A continuation, since they're not all dead yet. Come on! Chop chop. Let's make them all dead.
I might need this later.
30 seconds.
I need a drink.
Strong as the mountain.
I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Ahorita regreso.
10 seconds remaining.
10 secondo!
I need a drink. I'm out of here.
Wee!
Defeat.
Oh, hey, Vamskate. Greetings. Hey, Vulcan. Yeah, we could play tomorrow. I'll be here. Where else? Yeah. Ba ba da ba da. No, wait. There we go.
Welcome to Castile.
Did we do that yet? I don't remember.
You must like
Hold on, I'm missing. There we go.
Score.
Yeah, you weren't gonna win that one. It was possible. You could have done it. You could have done it. Oh, rip.
Not as young as he. Greetings. Bring me another beer.
Okay.
Score. 2 to 0.
Oh, you almost got junk dead. Alright.
Come on, let's bring it together.
2, 1. Fight. Match point.
Come on, Jay, you have to win at least one of these. Ah, damn it. Just get a good punch in your golden. No.
Score.
That was a bad punch.
2-1.
Alright. Well, G wins one then.
With every death.
2, 1. Match point.
Oh, jeez. It's Lucia. Just need a good shot. Just need a good shot. Damn it. Oof. Don't stand so close to the edge. Get booped off. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Heal yourself. Ooh.
Score. 2.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's the one.
My business.
Except the B is different. Oh, what's that? What is that? Is that Ryan? Ow. Yeah, that's Ryan. Ooh, nice.
Victory.
Got him.
Play of the
Yeah, first to 3. Restart. Probably won't get another full one in, but worth a try.
After you. After you.
Oh! Nice one. I was the bait.
2-0.
Pathetic.
1.
Fun in playing fair.
Where's the
My
fun in
ultimate
playing
is
fair?
charging. My ultimate is pathetic.
Last hero standing.
Oh, rip.
Pathetic.
Hmm.
Repositioning. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Yeah.
Score 2-0.
Your safety is my primary concern.
1.
Snicks.
Match
Alright.
point.
I've seen great things for you.
Saving my keys for future analysis.
Golden.
Good shot.
Barrier activated. Stop right there.
Kill him, he's low. Go, 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 go. Before he heals up again. Go, watch out. No, watch out. Aww.
2-1. 3-2.
Have to attack at the same time. Otherwise our numbers mean nothing.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Fight you a Genji. Well, we know how that would have ended. We don't even need to see it.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
I do not trust this Onyx, and I do not like this place.
Yay! Yay! You scared me. You scared me.
Observe the barrier.
I'll add a mace spray too. Here you go.
5, 4,
2 mace sprays.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Alright, good.
Capture the objective.
It doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. It was game breaking. Like severely game breaking. So they had to fix it quick.
The objective is now
Aww.
Barrier is unstable.
I'm taking care. Attack the objective. Damn it.
No, my thing wasn't out. Aw. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I can invite you, Artie. There isn't much time left on the stream, but for what it's worth, I can invite you.
Looking for me.
Take the objective.
My servants never die.
Take us on the objective.
Freeze! Don't move!
Much Gotcha.
Dead. Hello, back. Yeah, I'll be playing for a bit longer after the stream. Need to get my hours in. Trying to hit 5 hours a day with Sombra. Specifically. So I need to get to... What is it now? I need to get my quick play hours to 215. So... Guess what? I guess... What? Am I correct? Seems that way.
Jean, much better. ¿Qué onda?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No! Okay.
We all make mistakes.
I am taking the objective.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
I was close with my guess. That's fair. Ow! So rude.
Score 0-1.
You know? I never ever heard of him before people were saying he died. So.
Welcome to Nepal, Agent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Lol. What is this? That didn't work very well, did it? Lol. Hey, Bob. Who happens to be a potato?
Always leave yourself a back door.
Always backdoor your leave itself. Check this out. Beep, beep, beep. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, nice.
I'm on fire.
Excellent.
And you get burned.
You're gonna say Merry Halloween.
I might need this later.
Wow.
Been here all
Huh.
Get ready. They're coming back.
In Britain?
Beacon in place.
Wow.
Mucho mejor. Ahorita regreso.
Merry Christmas. Ouch. You've set your text to Japanese as well. Such a mad lad.
Helden sterben nicht. Dürfen this.
Lol. He thought he was safe, and then he died. Well, that's making doubly sure, isn't it? Oh wow, I've got 30 limbs on round 2. Nice.
Score 1-1.
What's time?
I need a drink.
As a reminder.
Ah. Exclamation mark watch time also works. But that's a different one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Tells you it in a different way.
¿Qué onda? Ahorita regreso. Feeling much better.
Wow.
I need a drink.
Justice delivered.
All the trials.
Initiating the
Yes. Oh wow, I think I've set a record this match with limbs in a single match for Sombra. Not overall, just for Sombra. Excellent. That doesn't make any sense, Anna. Youth is wasted on the young. Youth and young are the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. You silly sausage.
Nano boost almost ready. Last shot. My ult.
No. Aw. Res me. Blah blah.
Miss me?
Enemies revived.
Get him. I want one more element at least. Ow. Helmet. Okay, good. There's my one limb. I want it. No, I wanted to kill the diva before she got in her mech.
Much better.
Oh well, I misaimed. I aimed wrongly. Lol. Why did you bubble me while I was stealthed? That's not helpful. That only helps to point out that I'm stealthed and I'm running around. Oh, I didn't tap her with some bullets. No, my golden limbs.
Activating the barrier.
Aww. I did good. I did good. You got 46. I got 43. I didn't get a damage medal at all. Nice. Right. Is alright, what we'll do. Alright, good night. We'll just do a little bit of this at the end. Let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot. Friendly, only girls. Wow. Ooh. Want to do 2v1? Alright, we'll do a 2v1. We'll do a proper 2v1 with an ending. Alright. So we'll do a special 1v1. And then like that. There we go.
Welcome to Castillo.
One shot.
3, 2,
one kill.
1.
What have you got? Yeah.
Score 1-0.
Only through. And they say sugar. And they say sugar.
Yeah.
2-0.
Yeah, very fair. You're G, and we're not, so it's perfectly fair. Where'd he go? Oh, he's a McCree. McCree. There he is. Tore it.
3-0.
If this ends quickly, Clapsy, then you can join. Nice. You didn't dodge it, G. You didn't dodge it.
I will protect.
Alright, pharmacy. Alright, cool.
Match point.
Where does it hurt? I will not waste this opportunity.
Yeah. Didn't expect 5-0. Wow. Alright. Clapsy. Wow. Clapsy, get in here.
Welcome to Castile.
Alright, cool.
We're all
3, 2, 1.
Don't move.
Jeez, that's Bastion.
0-1.
Rib.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I think is G Lucio or is that? Yeah, G's Lucio. No. Just kill Lucio. Lol.
Score 0-2.
I'm a one-man piece of cake.
I killed someone for less than piece of cake.
Oh, damn it. Ah, jeez. Got wrecked.
0-3.
Ah, welcome back, Walrus.
Mace to the face. Under fire. Mace to the face.
Next time.
Ah.
Score 0.
Rude. You're clean now and it feels weird. What, is it an unusual thing to go shower?
Time to raise my APM.
Alright, jeez. Oh, okay then.
A single death can change.
Yeah, we did it!
1-4.
You're supposed to win 5-0, G, now you ruined it. Oh, rip. No. Perhaps he didn't come. He killed on Mac, but not me. Rip. Alright. Yeah, one more, boys. I'll reduce the wins required. That should be fine. And then we'll show lobby. We'll restart match. I'll make it uneven while Roos.
Everything can be hacked.
2, 1.
¿Qué onda?
Ah, poopy.
Score 0 to
1. No.
Score
Rip.
0
No, do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage for that?
Fight. Match point.
Indeed it is. No, rip.
Regen up. You're fully healed.
I couldn't use my thing. Aww. Yep, I'm still the highest by a long way. I think the gap is about 1,600 now between myself and the next highest. No more. No more. Wow. There is no next border, which is why I don't have it, right? Right. I have the highest border available, and that will not change. Right. Blizzard at this point would have to add, I think, 13 more borders at this point to catch up with the level I've got. About 13 more borders, yeah. So, yeah. Definitely the highest border available. And it's only the 5th border as well. Blizzard are very, very far behind. So... But yeah, Sombra is now only 37 hours away from being complete. So that's nice. Nice. I'm almost just 36 hours away because this is at the 4 already, right? So not too much longer on that. And then only 1 hour to go for today. To be on track. So I'll be starting Widow week beginning the 23rd of December. So 2 weeks before Crimbo will be the first day of Widow. If my plans come to fruition, shall we say. So yeah, not too much longer for that. Just a week. Just a week more of Sombra. And then she'll be finished. Finished forever in quick play. Yes. Yes. But yeah, Widow will be fun. Definitely. I'm looking forward to Widow. Definitely. Definitely. No. No more quick play after I'm done because of roll queue. It's not good for viewer games because I'll usually have more than 2 people that want to play DPS in my group, and that's not fair on everyone, right? If everyone wants to play DPS and they just can't, that's not fun. Not as much fun. So I'll be doing quick play classic after I've done my all modes stuff until Overwatch 2 comes out. Well, I say that, but I'll be doing Overwatch 1 until I can play Overwatch 2, right? So if I'm invited into an Overwatch 2 beta sometime next year, when they get around to doing that, as soon as I can play that on stream, I will play that on stream, because yeah, people will want to see that. So I will provide. Naturally. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. Much appreciated. Thanks for all the follows today. Got quite a few there. Nice. I'll be back again tomorrow at the usual time of 2 p.m. Gummed. Until 8 p.m. which is about right now. Gummed. Right. Boss bearded man. I suppose that could be arranged. Let's have a look. Yeah, the bearded boss man, yes. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. Boss beard man. So yeah, thanks everyone. Have a good evening. We'll see you again tomorrow for some more Sombra. Not much left now. Thanks to True Gaming for sponsoring my stream. You can check them out in the panel below. Good night.